Hey guys, and welcome back to Pressurized, our heavy machinery playthrough. Typically, I play with my friends, with my friend actually, Arthur, but today he's offline. He's offline for a couple of days. I hope it's just problems with his internet, which happens quite so often in his region. And but it's not gonna stop us because we have a lot of work to do. And first things first, we could put a couple more rails. By the way, where is my light again? Yeah, we need to put a couple more rails.
The screw-up
Hey,
team
Kintaro.
incoming.
Thank you for the drop.
First blood of the screw-up team.
Guess I gonna see it soon, somewhere. Here it comes. So, we need to put couple more rails to reach that flat spot. My goodness, why it's so dark here? I don't know. That's strange. Of course, I'm gonna deal with your presence. That's part of the job. And also, I need to fly all the way to our ice source and learn why we not getting it, because somehow our train stopped and we're not getting any more ice. Okay, let me deal with that present first, and then we'll fly towards our train to learn what's going on there. Also, there was an idea of automatic penny mouth feeder, and I actually like to do that because that might simplify a process for me. And since I'm alone here today, I guess I need to be able to do that. Stop. Yep, something like that. Lift it a little bit higher. This guy is a little bit fast for me today.
The screw-up team incoming
Hey, Ray.
package.
Thanks for joining.
Rayafrit fires the first drop.
Yep. Something.
Attention,
That.
chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, mate. Oof. It looks like I need to change speed of those pistons quite a little bit. Yari, I here. What was that game? It suddenly decided to switch time again. All right. Today I'm alone here. That's unfortunate bit. Arthur haven't responded for a couple of days. I mean, that happened before, and I hope it's whoa. And I hope it's this situation with his internet again, not something really bad, you know. But nevertheless, that means that I'm gonna do everything myself today. Deal with your presence and do all the progression. Well, as thumbnail suggests, it's one-man work site, you know. Whoa! The fuck? Okay. No, it wasn't detached. Ah. What the f... Okay, dokie, I see. I guess... Oh. How does that happen? Wait a second. No. He didn't. He didn't done that. Did my vehicle get damaged through subgrid? What? I would be able to join within 30 to 45 minutes if I get the okay. Well, why not? I mean, I see no reason to stop you, Kintaro. Cliff could have joined. No, I don't think so, Ray, because we're gonna play tomorrow, since Kin fixed everything regarding grids shifts, and Cliff is a family guy. He can play only 1 day a week. Yeah, Kintaro is gonna join us by the look of it. Key, nevertheless, where is my this guy? Let's weld everything then back and then try to attach our arm. I'm surprised that we got damaged through subgrid. That's really, really surprising situation. Whoa, whoa, easy. Stop. Stop right here. How are you doing, Ray? By the way, how was your week? Alrightish. That's been fixed. Do I? Well, you say that you'll be able to join. So I thought that's an offer, wasn't it? Key. Now, how can I get that stuff attached back? Good and bad, but all okay now. Cool. We'll have to make do with one mongrel till Arthur gets his mongrel as in here. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It is, but Arthur has to agree too. Well, I don't want to be a real mongrel as here, but since Arthur missing today's this playthrough, I don't think that we should seek for his consent. And we cannot, because he's not here. Okie dokie. Ouch. That wasn't stuff I wanted to grind down. What I think I could do is... I mean, detaching it from there is a bad idea, clearly. I might add battery here and extend pistons a little bit. That might work. Ouch. Why are you dancing on that stuff? Okay, and we need... Come on, give me a small one. Yeah, like that. Let's try then, I guess. Let's put it here. Cool. Let me save and get this and get this started. I knew you're not gonna left me here alone. That's okay though. Okay, so beam pistons. Let's try to say 0.5. Stop. No. Ah, for fuck's sake, for crying out loud. Oh, it's minus 0.5 by default? Seriously? Yeah, it's minus 0.5 by default. Okay. Why are you like that? I mean, why all other blocks are 0 by default, but pistons are minus 0.5? Okay, well, I guess... Yeah, I have to do it from this end. Because I thought I might park from the back, but then it would be cursed. It would be cursed. And also, I just realized that these thingies shouldn't be here, should they? No, not this one. That one. And... oh, come on. Bits and pieces go away. Okay, now I can extend those pistons as much as possible, but first I'd probably like to move our hinge quite a little bit like that. Okay. Pistons, reverse. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good enough, guys. Ouch. Easy. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you like that? How can I try to do that? Okay. And now, if I drive there... oh, come on. Now it's moved all over the place. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, different idea. I still don't wanna rebuild it, but what I'm gonna try to do is to get out from here because we have a really tight space. And then try to weld it. See, one is enough. Yeah. I'm gonna try to lift it with some flying vehicle and attach from it. I know that probably go terribly wrong at some moment, but you know, it's not gonna stop me.
Team. Incoming package.
Oh, thank you.
Salamander_01496 fires the first drop.
Let me just...
the screw-up team is a hot
first.
potato.
Yeah, hot potato. I am, that's true.
The screw-up team is a lightning rod.
Come on, come on. Ah, cannot tilt it. That's not ideal because I really need to. Alright, let's try to build quite an arm here. Yeah, having grabby hands would be real helpful. But, you know, we have what we have. Here it goes. Cool. Now, the same stuff again. Would be helpful to obtain a little bit higher position. Oh, come on. Yeah, here we go. That... shit. Oh, come on. I see. Where is my way up? It's right here. Game, could you please stop lagging that bad? And it's not a server lags, you know, it's my lags on my end. Okie dokie. So here we go back. And of course I cannot see that position, can I? Yep. Easy. No, 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 no. Don't you fall. Those legs are bad. Actually, oh, what I'm doing. I'm totally forgot that we have... totally forgot that we have jetpacks here. Yeah. Silly, silly me. Come on. What about tilting here? What prevents you? Does that stuff prevent you? I don't know. Oh, here it comes. Cool. Okay. Alright. Now it should be in the right position. And to make it less awkward, I probably gonna retract those pistons. Yep. Just like that, and get rid of all this additional weight that we don't need anymore. And now grab your hands. That's true? That's true, Kintar. No grabby hands at all. Welder or grinder? I guess grinder. And why it's... Huh. Interesting. It's locked, but its thrusters been running as well. That's a thing I should learn how to fix. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's grab this thingy. Oh, this guy damaged. When I managed to damage it? It was totally alright before. Almost. Cool. Why are you tilting? No, 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 no. Definitely not this way. Okay. That's not good. Huh. So... we cannot lift that many subgrids, can we? Perfect. Bloody perfect. Well... I guess I could do something else. I guess... the right way would be to use Phantom Forces. Yep. I mean, that grid is totally off, but it doesn't help too much, to be honest.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Yep. It is incoming indeed. Actually, if it's powered, it might be a better situation than it is currently. Because currently those hinges are not powered, which means they try to move back and forth. Okay, let's try again, I guess. Oop. It's kinda hard to see what's going on. Nope. It's not that. It's not about hinges. Well, Well, I guess I just have to use another vehicle to lift it. See, yeah, I'm not ready to give up yet, so I'm gonna just use this vehicle to toss that guy into Penny Mouth. And then... Nope. Not like that. Attach to it, what prevents you? You bloody Mongol. Come on. Do that. It's a little bit harder than I anticipated in this position, you know? Nope. Okay. Come on. Miss that again. Yeah, that's why I prefer to do that with wheel vehicles. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The only thing that now I should fly real careful, because firstly we have additional mass on our side, and secondly there is very tight space to lift it through. I hope we're not gonna hit that. Okay, of course we do. Of course we do gonna hit it. Kidoki. Maybe. That's totally my way, you know. Make things awkward for me, and then suffer with it. Here we go. Penny Mouth need to be more like a food blender design, I reckon. What do you mean, food blender? Of course it's not gonna fit here. What? What was that? Easy. Deeper spinning drills. I'm not quite convinced that that's the design we are looking for here. Honestly. My goodness. Ouch. Key. Now the only question I have, will that work or not? It looks like it worked, more or less. Oof. Something blew up. Well, considering I damaged these vehicles fairly often, it would be a good idea to put remote to turn on this thingy. Turn on and off, obviously, I mean. Alright. Well, one present dealt. How we managed to get that many damage here? Yeah, I need quite a few steel plates. That's better. Okay. That's been fixed. Everything been fixed here. And the only stuff we are missing is one of those. Entire, has your space engineer still loading? Okay, that worked. We have quite a little bit of everything laying down, but that's all right. And I need what? One of those. In the right color, obviously. And just like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, it is still. I see. Alright. No more debris here, which is good. Let's look for other presents, shall we? They should be somewhere around. Cannot say that I see anything. Okie dokie. Is it... No, that's those cables that I actually never built up fully. And here we have the present, but that's a dangerous one. Because you see, this bastard has active thrusters. And if I grab it like that, it would be a huge disaster. Okay, now it should be safe. Easy. Easy, mate. And 7. Let's move you out. Ouch, not this way out. Different way out, please. Cool. All right. And I recall I should have couple more presents. They probably lay near the end of that new railway that we're working on. Ooh, I was afraid that I'm sinking too deep, but no, looks all right. Cool. So that's in. Let's leave Pennymouth alone while it's... Oh, goodness. There are a couple of those. No? Ah, no. Looks like only one. And that's a red one again. Okie dokie. Come on. Where might be not the center of mass, but... What the Guys, that wasn't nice. Wasn't nice at all. Oh my. And I ran out of coffee. Guess what? Just bloody perfect. Never happened before and now again. Oh my. And I guess it's not only me, but that vehicle... Oh, it's only damaged? Seriously? Or... Wait a second. Firstly, where is my... Here is my backpack. Ouch. Don't need all this bullshittery. The meat grinder might be better. I'll show you noobs how to play it when I get the game. Yep. That's true. While you don't have a game, I mean, everybody around are noobs. Is it not that hard to just build something that work, yeah? Especially when we have a bunch of examples in real world. It's like, just crush it. Just crush it with proper cutting heads and stuff like that. How did you just die? I was typing. Well, I don't know, to be honest, because I tried to find the right position for grabbing this present, and then it exploded, and somehow while I been inside cockpit, I managed to be dead, while my ship is okay. Okie dokie, I guess... Oh, I guess I locked myself to the ground as well. Having a bunch of those mag plates, not always a good thing, it turns out. Okay, finally. While I didn't get too far away, it would be nice to clear that place out. Wouldn't it? And of course we have a bloody rain. But did I miss another part somewhere? Where it is? Just seeing it here. Here it comes. Cool. Now, one more penny mouth, feeding stuff, and then I guess we have something in 700 meters this way also. Yeah, worth checking. Easy, don't you be like that. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, this guy have a fairly fat ass. That's true. Alright. Somewhere in that direction. Lean something. I guess it might be just debris of one of our previous drops or stuff like that, but somehow I think it's not. And it's right in this bush. Actually, I can do easier and just like that. Interesting. Cannot see anything and cannot grind anything here. What it was showing me then? That's strange. Well, I guess that's it then. While I'm in this vehicle, we have 70% of power. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to... Oops. There is another one. Found it. Found it, found it. Ouch. Easy. Okay. Now the question is, can I fit this fat ass between our rails? Should be possible. I mean, on an edge of an impossible, but still. Okay, let's try to do that carefully. Okay. Nope. Easy. Look at that. Wasn't that a demonstration of greatest pilot skill? Huh? Whoa. Okay, I should shut up until I crashed. Because that's actually might be quite an outcome of such a flight.
Attention, chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you, but it doesn't seem that it did anything for me, though. Wait. Oh, I see. Looks like Noah's joining us, and he's far away. And the weather has been changed for him instead of being changed for me. Well, I guess... I guess I'm gonna fly towards our ice mine and finally learn what's going on with our train. With our first train, I mean. Old one. There is something on the ground. Wherever. That's not our objective currently. The fact that my character starving is not our objective. Okie dokie. All right. I'll be nice and do stuff like that. Just because you tried, Ray, you tried. That was an attempt, and that was a good one. But you see, conditions wasn't on our side. Oh, come on. By the way, we have a thingy to test. When I'm back on a base, obviously. I did some changes for that invasion, so it should be planet aware now. So I hope we should have wolves here instead of spiders. And I really hope they're gonna work as intended instead of being locked out. Okie dokie. So, little trainee. What's going on with ya? Why are you stuck? Why? Game, why are you like that? It's crashed. Again. Despite me kinda...
Rayafrit initiated spider invasion.
That's the wrong timing. That's the wrong timing, Ray. Just crashed. And I'm not on the ground. And if it spawn wolves here, well... That's gonna be a bad thing. Okay. Come on. I forgot to change that hint text, didn't I? It still says 5 minutes.
Sam6 Snakes 3471 supported the invasion.
Sam6 Snakes. Yeah, exactly. You have such a perfect nickname that, you know... Come on, don't crash, please. We need to learn what's going on here. And I guess I'd better fit my ass on the ground and before spiders arrived. Ooh, I see. That's a heavy scene to load. I know. What? How we end up having damage here? I mean... What? That's locked. Still tries. Okay, it's loaded. Finally. Oh my bloody goodness. Did Arthur drop something here? Or how does that happen? Okay. So, what's wrong with ya? You are full or not? 27. 27. And 27, it's full. Why it's not moving then? Key. Oh, it believes that it's on a base. Key, so I guess we need mine department, and it definitely should move in a different way. Let's try to turn on our mine department and get a little bit of ice from here, for example. Key. It detached, but nothing else happened. Okie dokie. Now it go back. Cool, 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 cool. I guess we're gonna follow. Not quite follow him, but I guess we're gonna call that a solution. Because now it should arrive to the base and do everything else. Please don't vote for that invasion until I reach the base. At least until I reach the base, because it's gonna be a huge waste of everybody's effort. Okie dokie. I might need to rename that invasion from spider invasion to wildlife invasion, you know? Just to be precise. Yeah. Might do that. Oh, come on. Space engineers don't quite like. Spider, wolf, gunbank. No. What are you gonna do then if in the next update can provide us with a new planet and new animals, or just new animals for old planets? I would have to change it again. I don't want. No, no. We need reliable solutions, you know. Okie dokie. Anyways, I guess... no, I cannot do that. Cannot do that at least for 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Because we have invasion going, and I was about to say that I'm gonna go and grab a fresh cup of coffee. But it's not gonna happen for 4 minutes more. Come on. Let's park you and charge you. Would be real great. Everything's like bad. Easy. Something wrong with this tank, isn't it? Looks like it misses quite a few bits and pieces. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Right. What else I expected? What? That was a bad leg. I was like flying forward, and then for a couple of seconds, game just... Oh, wait a second. I don't know what's going on here, but you're not here. You're somewhere else. Alrighty. So, not this way, that way, please. Like that. Park. And it shut up. Cool. That's a cool stuff. Okie dokie. What do we have? Small reactor that never been welded? Seriously? How it's possible, and why can't I weld it now? Wait a second. What if I turn off that? What do we have here instead of that reactor? Oh, we have reactor, but we should actually have just a plate. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's charging. No, it's not charging. Why the fuck it's not charging? Wait a second. Where is our park automation? Parking event controller. Oh, yeah, right. Space engineers being space engineers. And now select actions, like that, like this, like that, like that, like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now it's charging. Okie dokie. That's a good one. I guess we're not gonna have enough bots for invasion. Okay, what is that? What? I mean, these three I can get. What's that? Game. What's wrong with you? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I guess I know what's going on here. It's Kintaro. He's joining us with his plugin. What? Your plugin for subgrids projections. Look at this beauty. Perfection. Just a little bit misplaced from one of those tanks. Okay, I really should get in and turn off all those projectors for each of tank, just to learn whether it helps or not.
The chat decided to show mercy to the team. Spiders are dismissed.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wait, I didn't done that properly. Off, and off. I mean, they are unpowered anyways, but it looks like the plugin doesn't care. These ones are off. Nope, it doesn't disappear. Well, what can I say? We're gonna have this thingy for a while. Anyways, with that done, and our train still on its way, we can stand somewhere here and look for it. And hope that it's gonna arrive soon and we're gonna see it. Why can't I see its marker though? Wait a second. What do I fit my ass here? Can I see its marker now? Doesn't seem... What? It definitely started from the base. And where it is? Where is it? I cannot see it at all. It managed to stuck somewhere, or... Oh, are they safe? Also corrupt, and one of those pieces moved. Yep. Guess what? This safe is also corrupt, and I didn't seen that before. Or it was just present that landed here, but nevertheless we lost one of our cars, and this rail needs repair. Yeah, that might be one of those presents, just landing here and damaging that rail, because it was one grid, you see? It wasn't subgrids that were moved. Well, that's another problem to fix. Oh, actually, why can't I leave you watching this train struggle? And yeah, that's gonna be a better view from the Lytton side. And I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie, guys, I'm back. So, Kintaro, how's it going for ya? You joined our faction, I see. But I cannot see you. What? It's still loading?
Well, at first I tried to go with respawn over to that place, but 30k away was a little bit too far. Then
Yep.
Then after the first respawn, I took a spaceport and was like, oh, maybe I can fly to him and make something worthwhile. But nope. I just say 6,000 k's away.
Yeah. Yep. That base is pretty distant. Well, nevertheless, welcome here. We're gonna put a new lab bed for you. I guess it's gonna be somewhere here, so... yeah, we can get rid of that thingy. And put it right here. Why not? Oh, actually, you can do it yourself, can't you?
Yep, I am going somewhere else and start a new life.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, that works. Well, I have to go and deal with that situation there. So, let me unload everything. And grab some... okay, I don't think I need to carry that one with me. Yeah, everything looks good. So we need a couple of steel plates with me. And obviously fill my bottles. Cool. Oh, I guess I'm gonna grab that welder vehicle. Oh, it's filled with something. Yeah, would be thoughtful to unload it first.
Art cart. Incoming package. First blood of art cart.
Yeah. The thing is that
Drop frenzy.
that stuff wasn't configured properly, so
Route broken.
my integration mode don't know that we actually don't have art card here. We have Nova instead. Key components, large like that. Now unload. Cool, that stuff is empty. And now we should be able to fly there again. And fix that thing for us. Let's look carefully. Maybe I'll spot another damage of the railway, because I don't want to get in this situation again. What? Easy. Game, be easy on me. Looks good so far. I mean, I obviously cannot fly through the tunnel because I'm not gonna fit. But here it looks okay. Yeah, you see, Ray, that drop was still dropped, but as chat says, I mean, as that mod says, Target player not found. Selecting random player instead. So don't you worry. It have you covered. It's not gonna just forget about that drop. It's just gonna drop it for somebody else. And in this case, by the look of it, Nova has been selected as a receiver instead of Arthur. Oh, come on. But at the end screen, it's still gonna be for Arthur. Because that integration in StreamerBot is not aware of our crew change here. Okay, well, something smoking here. Anyways, what are you gonna do? I need to stop this guy first. Oh, come on, stream it faster. Alright. So, remote access, control. We need to stop it first. Then do something like that and move a little bit forward if I can. Which doesn't seem to be a case. Okay. I cannot move, which means I need to detach that last thingy that got damaged. Oh, and it looks like it's also stuck here. Or even worse. Something went terribly wrong here. Okay, well. Let's go. Of course, I cannot put it here. Yeah, that stuff is glitched. It's not real blocks. It's a glitch. Now, can I do that again? Ah, yeah, right. Of course. Yep. Now stop. And they should be able to place the last one. Here we go. Okay, now I hope should be able to drive through. And it is. Magnificent. Ouch. Not the speed I tried to select. Here it comes. Cool, cool, cool. Everything fixed. The only thing I wanna get rid of all this bullshit, and I can unload into this guy, can't I? Come on. Here it comes. Ouch. Game, stop streaming. I have all needed data. My goodness. So bloody laggy. Yeah, that's our 75k of ice that we should deal with. What's that? A little bit more ice. Stuff goes down. Oh, of course it's running. Why are you running? Okay, would be real thoughtful to get our guy closer to load everything in it. Maybe even turn it like that. Yeah, game on a little bit laggy side today. that. And come on. Yeah, just like this. Alrighty. Let's deal with that. I don't want to waste all that ice, so we're gonna just load it into this guy and carry back to our base. Ouch. Wrong key. Here it comes. Last piece. My goodness, game. That one. Okie dokie. Now, where was that pesky stuff that ran from me? I guess here it is. Yep. Right here. Here we go. Okay, now we need a new trailer for the train. I mean, not trailer, but car. Let's go back home. Yep. You got quite a little bit heavier, guy. Fresh coffee. What might be better? There is this theory that I actually agree with, that coffee is a substance that converts survival into life. That's bloody true. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, here is our train. It's moving. That's good. We had a factory that actually should be able to weld a new thingy for us, weld a new car for us, but I'm not sure that it's still operational because, you know, what beans you using? Beans from a factory pack, I guess. Well, it's pure 100% Arabica, and it's like local supplier in our country. It's not bad. I mean, it's not the best coffee I tried in my life, but it's not bad at all. Unfortunately, the best coffee I tried is unavailable here for selling. So, and the thing is that I use pure Arabica not because of taste preference, but rather because of medical conditions, let's say. I just cannot afford to drink any stevia. Okay, so here it comes. Our train. And it's on a little bit fast side, you know? Whoa, that was a jump. And of course it cannot stop, can it? Yep. Oh, magnificent. Well, That one's broken. Clearly. He had broken something for that stuff as well. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna rebuild this train and retest it again, because doesn't seem like it didn't work in terms of our speed regulation thingy, because it completely ignored that one and never got to a lower speed here, which means it arrived there for I like Guatemalan ones. Yeah, that should be good, I guess. Heard that they have never tried that, but heard that they have great coffee. So, and it's because of the high speed here, it never stopped to the speed that allow it to properly stop here. Not good, not great, but what can we do? I mean, a part of rebuilding it and testing again and making that system works again. That's the thing with automation in Space Engineers. One day it might be broken for some unknown reasons. I might actually, I might also think and rebuild that stuff completely in a different way. Okay, so only one car survived here. I'm set at a purchase I made. It was supposed to be dissolvable toilet paper, and it's not. Well, what do you mean it's not? It's not toilet paper, or it's not dissolvable? Oh, there are a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna clear everything, and then, by the way, somewhere here should be laying that thingy. Here it goes, our spoiler. Oh. Yeah, typical me. Let's restore it, shall we? And that was one of those catwalks, which I probably should have on my toolbar somewhere. I guess I don't need that anymore. These ones, alright. Cool. Then I was about to deal with ouch. And suit lady don't wanna speak to me again. Yeah, that should do the trick. I guess it's laying right here, is it? Yep. It's right here. But that's a connector thingy. I cannot see where it dropped our main stuff. Well, I guess we never knew. Would be thoughtful to drop it into Pennymouth. Not dissolvable. Okay. Well, let me order a new train for us. I guess we'll see is it works or not. Oh yeah, here it is. goes closer. Then it should turn on projection and start doing that stuff. Aha. Projection is on, but there is nothing in it. Oh no, it's off. Why? What? Is that piston misconfigured or what? In which distance? 9 meters, maximum distance 9 meters. Okay, let's say 8.5. Nope. Interesting. So, is it broken as well? Where is our automation pieces? Should be somewhere here. Okay, who are you? Get down. Position reached. It looks at piston position percent. No. Ah. Welding finished. Deploy position middle. Deployed. Ready to weld. Ready to weld, I guess, should be it. Okay, piston position. Welder palm. Position piston. Okay. Piston position 99. At 99. Oh. What? We're missing... Oh, seriously? Something made its way through the roof and... no, that's not something made its way through the roof. That's somebody. Just as always, grinded down stuff and not tell me a word about it. Where are you live streaming Arc with when are you live streaming Arc with wife? I'm sorry to say that, Ray, but we kind of get away from Arc for quite a while already, and there are two reasons for that. First, it's very grindy. I mean, it's much more grindy than we prefer. Let me recall that real fast and start welding, and then I'll tell you the full story. So, start welding. What it should do? It should obviously turn on this thingy, then turn on all of those, and we should have something else, and I cannot remember where it is. Ready to weld. Almost welded. Okay. Wait, let me check that ready to weld again. Yeah, it has only one action here. That's not ideal. Where is our palm stuff? Yeah, here it is. Palm sequence end. Position rotor. Okay. Finger prepare. What that finger does? Reverse and starts finger movement timer. Okay, so I guess we should just start this guy. Let's see what can happen if I trigger it now. That was quite a while since I did that stuff. No, those fingers... Ah, yeah, they are They are moving. Come on. Are you about to move further? Or what? Doesn't seem so. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Palm sequence end. Okay, what if we turn you on? Should do that once in 10 seconds. Ah, and it should spin that rotor as well. Yep. So, turn finger welders on, spin the rotor, and launch that sequence. I see. That's the first thingy that we should do here. Welders, factory welders, relief welders, repair bay welders. I'm not sure. Let's double check which group is that. Welder, well, wait, welder, palm, welders. What? Why I haven't seen this group here? Oh, okay. So I guess something like that. Then welder palm rotor on, and then fingers movements timer trigger now. Cool. Also, we need our projector. The factory, no, base the factory. Projector. Those are different ones. Okay. I guess it's not named, is it? Ah, come on. Let me in. This projector is base T factory projector. How that happened? How I haven't seen it there, or have I? Projector. Yeah, here it is. So it should go on. And that... Yeah, and then I need to move that piston back. Drill piston, penny mouth. Factory elevator, factory RLF, VPS 01, piston X2. Okay. I should see what's going on there. What is that piston? Welder palm position piston. Okay. I guess I know now. Welder. Okay, palm. Welder palm position piston. Set velocity minus
Art card.
0,
Incoming
0,
package.
5, I guess.
Rayford is on a guardian streak.
Yep. And this one is for Nova again. So far...
Rayford is a copycat.
So far, my mode does a great job here. Okay, let's get something. And get back to our business. So that's it, and now I guess we need to turn off Ready to weld and turn on welding finished. Okay. Ready to weld. Off. Welding finished. On. Cool. Cool. So now, if I trigger it, it should start welding. Yeah. Those are on. Wait, why is that block? Oh, I forgot to turn this guy on, or what? No, it's on. It's still on a way? Nope. Why it's not being welded? Ah, thank you very much. I see, conveyor connection broken. Too many things at once for one little me. No, you working on Arthur's Gogget?
I just put some blocks in to print off my own ship.
I see.
I went in there to recharge my suit battery and was like, what the fuck?
Okay. Yep. That's my typical state of mind here. What the fuck? Okay, now, why is it... Okay, that damaged, but it shouldn't affect us that bad. Let me grab bits and pieces. Bloody stuff. That didn't work out. That connected all the way here. And that guy goes somewhere else. But... wait. Are they just... I see what happens. They just are filled with everything. No, it should be components large. Just... and in a different way, of course. Okay, cool. Now all of them empty. Yep. Well, automation works so far. Toots. Now it should... I mean, if you imagine the train exists there, it should do that. Then detach and go away. And as soon as it strengthens, these things should close. Let's see. It actually worked. Surprisingly, but it is. Okay, let me launch it again. And hope that it will work again. Can we not get small screen of Kintaro? Kintaro, would you mind sharing your screen through Discord? I guess. Yeah, I forgot to edit to. Forgot to edit it to sequence. So ready to weld should actually call Well, yes, start welding, or how did I call it? Yeah, let's say welder palm, start welding, like that. So should be, yeah, clear now. And I should emulate it again. Okay, looks like Kintar said that, yep. Okie dokie, now I need to fix this thingy. And here we have it. Thank you, Kintar.
Problem.
Yeah, now it's welding. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I never actually turned this guy on. That's a mistake. I just wanna be sure that it works. It comes. Yep. Cool. That one has been welded. So everything else should be welded as well. Cool, cool, cool. Okie dokie. I actually should restore on this train, because otherwise it will be a huge hassle. Maybe I can lift it and weld everything else by hands. I don't have... It doesn't seem like I have a projector here, though. Nope, no projectors here. I might want to have one. I'm not sure that it was there before, but, you know, it's never too late, considering I should have a blueprint of it. Key. We're gonna put it just like that. And now it should be... Oops. Train welder, nope. Yeah, oops, train locomotive, cool. The only thing is to place it in the right position. And it should be, nope, not pitch. Yeah, but in this direction. Cool. Yeah, that's the right way. Now, let's say horizontal offset. Oh. It actually a little bit cursed in this way. But that's alright. Vertical offset works, and that's what we're looking for. Ah, no, it wasn't cursed. It's just my problem. Here it comes. Cool. So if I lift it and weld everything that's missing, we should be able to do that. And look at this. One of our cars arrived already. Isn't that perfect? Now we just need to put this thingy. And it should be ready. Ooh. Magnificent. And now if I provide it with the slightest possible tap, or it's parked. Seriously? Okay. then I guess I can tap this one. Or it's too heavy for me. Yeah, it's too heavy for me. Key. It's gonna... Yeah. You see, for Kintaro, unfortunately, he plays on a really low-end PC, so it actually lags quite a bit. And it's, I mean, with Arthur, it's more often the problem with connection, while for Kintaro, it's a real problem with performance. Alright. Oops. Need to push it quite a little bit more.
That's a little bit on the low end with 7 to 8 FPS.
Oh, shit. Seriously, 7 FPS?
Yes.
My goodness. Well, I would consider that unplayable, to be honest.
I can boost it a little bit to 14 and between 14 and 16 FPS when I look into the sky.
Cool. That's real cool. Okay, that's here. Which means we need to use this guy to lift our train stuff. I mean, the rest of our train, I'd say. Ouch. Why you didn't grab it? What? Ah, because that connector is, I mean, that mech plate is damaged. I see. That's alright. I can do that. Like this as well. Didn't expect. Oh. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke.
What's that, Joe?
It looks like Kintaro is a little bit too young to know what you're talking about even. But I know, and that's a bad joke. Whoa, what's going on here? Just bloody magnificent. Well, what should we learn from today's playthrough is that in current version of Space Engineers, you shouldn't lift anything that have subgrids. The fuck? Why Kin should be like that? That's the only question I have currently. I mean, why it cannot be nice and not change something that fucking works? Before, that was a simple rule. Real simple rule. Do not lift anything holding it for a subgrid. And everything gonna be nice. But now, no. Even if you lift it for the main body, it's gonna fuck you over. Yeah, all of them good here, but we still cannot take off. Have I seen just something flying there? No? Yes? Yes. That was Kintaro. Of course, now you're nicely stuck here, don't you? I probably could do... Ouch. Come on, you should be able to do it now. Come on. Here it comes. Okay. It's a very old game console. It wasn't a game console. Don't you mix Tar? It's not a game console at all. It's a very old PC. ZX Spectrum. You see, Ray trying to confuse you.
I think he is already confused with my name.
It's not quite already. It's quite about totally, you know, and always. But you're right. Yeah. Oh. And now it managed to drop in a way that it actually... I know, we just lost power by the look of it. Or damaged that stuff. That's okay then. Okie dokie. Perfect position for it. I have no fucking clue how to lift it up and repair. So... what we gonna do? I mean, it don't have any subgrids anymore. So it might be okay. Okay, last attempt. Okay, stable so far. That anymore? Okie dokie. I have a silly idea that I'm obviously gonna try. Yep, that's a real uh-oh situation.
All of you, hide your kids and wives.
Yeah, or at least take them out, take them away from the screen. We're gonna commit a real crime here.
Incoming package.
Thank you. Okay, here it goes.
Ah, that's why.
What?
That's why I was so slow at walking.
Yep.
If you push the caps thing, you'll start to not jog. You are going to walk, like a slow-paced walk.
I see. So I kinda made this situation a little bit more bad for me because I grabbed it for, I guess, wherever I can grab it. I mean grab it, but I need those back legs. So would you mind, bloody stuff, to weld them for me? It would mind to weld it for me. Okay, well, I guess I need a couple more thingies here. Oh, we're not gonna have that internal one in this case, which is not ideal, which is even less than not ideal. But if I toss it, why can't I put it here? Oh, because I don't have any more steel plates. Of course. Now let's try to weld that thingy. Here it goes. Up, for fuck's sake. Alright. Ouch! Ah! I did it again. Alrighty, gents. I need a short break of that stuff because doesn't go well, you know, doesn't go well for me at all. Oh, you have a flying version of Goget.
Yeah, but a version that I'm more accustomed with.
I see. Now we need to turn that off first, then hopefully find my corpse. Not the stuff that you typically want to say, that you're about to find your corpse, but in this case, nothing else we can do about it. Okie dokie. And we don't have this wheel. Why we don't have this wheel? Because of these guys. Which shouldn't be there. It will. Here we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, slide up to turn it on and have that wheel attached. Good boy. And now we need to stop it from spinning, which is actually fairly simple to do. Just like that. Cool. Now, I'm gonna need to put it on rails. Wouldn't be easy stuff. Wouldn't be easy stuff at all. Just like that. Easy. And I guess it's gonna be nice to put it on rails somewhere there. A little bit far away from the rest of the thingy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oops, nope. We need to kinda get it on the rail. Yep, just like that. Come on. Come on, you should be able to do that. I guess that should work. No, 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 don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Whew. Now it looks like we need to provide it with the slightest possible touch here. Yay! Here it comes. Whew! Locomotive is back. Magnificent. Okay. With that overwhelming success, I really wanna get back on, put this guy back on charge. And, ouchie, ouchie. And, get a couple of minutes rest. See? Here it comes. Oh. What the What shoot at what?
Probably a wolf.
Yeah, it's probably turrets, but it wasn't sound like a wolf. It sounded like it shot some greed. Well, it's also possible that... yeah, and we have this guy with sound on a roof. I see what's going on here. It's one of those. It's not our turrets. It's that bloody present. Not sure that I turned it off, so I'd better shut it completely. Okay, now I'm sure that I turned it off. I guess that's gonna be an easier way to get it down than... yeah, like that. Cool. Let's restore that then. Just magnificent. You want to get an arc? Yeah, sorry, got distracted and never answered you fully. So, what's our problem with arc is that first, it's very bloody contrast, and it has very high contrast, and our eyes are just screaming for help when we play it. Then it's like very grindy, and I mean, to the extent that it's just not fun. Because when you need to fly like 100th time in a row for a little bit more of metal, it's like, oh shit. And also, we both learned that there is no real production progression. So you basically tied to just a couple of blocks. Yeah, you can add modes and they will provide you with something, but at the end of the day, it's only a couple of things, and those mods are not that stable. So yeah, that actually get us to the position we are currently, where we not playing Arc almost at all. Our initial plan was to start Icarus alongside Arc, but after a couple of weekends where we one day we played Arc, second day we played Icarus, it actually turned to a situation when when we decide that what we should play today, it's like, Arc, oh no, let's go Icarus, please. I had a bad night, my eyes kinda not good and stuff like that. And it ended up in a situation where we're not choosing Arc at all. And I might say that it's sad, but I guess it's actually fair, because if it's painful for you to play some game, you probably just shouldn't do that. So that's a true story. Sad to say that, but you know, it is as it is. We tried for some time, but didn't work for us. What about you, by the way? You still playing it? Or also get a little bit of time off? Alrightish. We're missing a couple of things here by the look of it. Huh. Okay. I mean, its visual appearance, because it has very dark shadows and very light, very bright light spots. So it's really tough for our eyes, you know. Space engineers are much more forgivable thing in game in this regard. Okie dokie. Now it tries to drive somewhere. Where, though, I have no clue. Okay, full stop. To get metal, use RG inside volcano on the island. Yep, that what we did. The problem is that it's still quite problematic thing. I mean, you still need to go there a lot of times, and it just felt like work, you know? Doesn't feel like anything else. Stop it. Why? What are you doing? Why are you trying to drive somewhere? Okay, it should be unloading. And we need to repair that stuff to be able to unload it. Cool. Yeah, it is unloading. Magnificent. And I guess we need one more car, because if I'm not mistaken, it was it consisted of 3 cars, and of course it's old version without that piston connector connecting stuff, but I guess I'm gonna rebuild it anyways, and I guess I'm gonna change it that it connects not here but rather on a back. Yay. Hey Kilania, thanks for joining. By the way, guys, if you can do something with sunlight and weather, it would be just magnificent. What?
That was the wrong direction.
What have you done?
Oh, just a little bit.
I see. So, I'm on it every day. Yes, that's happening because you have fog and clouds on. Turn them off. You will see a huge difference. Yeah, you could. Let me remind those commands for you. All of them are there. Key. Ray, we tried. I'm gonna be honest with you. We tried to turn them off. Firstly, I don't know what's the matter with that game, but for me, I was able to turn off fog, which simplified the job under the water for me. But I tried several times.
Attention.
And it
Chat
didn't
messes
work
around
for...
with the weather.
Oh, thank you very much. And it didn't work for clouds. I don't know why. I mean, it's just continue having them.
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna fix the train further after a short break. It looks like... I mean... Why am I like that, guys? I have certain plans for this episode. I wanted to work on our new... all the fuel tanks exploded.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, Ray. Just in time. I was about to work on our new railway, but I end up fixing our old one. Well, I have to do that, basically, because if not, we're gonna run out of... Firstly, run out of crops, and secondly, Arthur gonna die in this tube, which we cannot afford, so I should fix that ice train. I heard attention and I thought it would happen. Yeah, that's the part of this automation. And actually, there were guys in the beginning that used that broadcast command to mock system messages real good, and it was so funny, you know, like attention, chat just spawned huge drone invasion, and Arthur was what, why, how? All right, anyways, let me get my position here, then obtain a camera and sneak up on Kintaro. Or to be precise, on his vehicle. And I'll be back in a second.
Whoops.
Okie dokie, I'm back. So... how we gonna... Sorry, automate this train now. Thank you. First, probably want to turn off all these automations for a time being. Arrive. And we missing cargo empty event, yeah? And we missing those lights as well. Okay. And we're missing our nice antenna, which is not ideal. Why that stuff says that it's not welded, while it is. Alright. So, yeah, without antenna connecting it to it, gonna be quite a little bit of hassle. Where can I fit antenna here? What is that sensor? Aha, that sensor is for speed control. It looks like we got into this situation again when we cannot fix blocks. That happens. Key. Antenna. Let's try to fit it here, I guess. And I need to find our projector. It's gonna be better to access it from here. Projector. Turn it off. Yep. Now antenna. It should have a remote control still. Yeah, this one, please. One. Yeah, just like that. Okie dokie. No, it has remote control. Why can't I... What? Oh, there are antenna. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting indeed. Why can't I access it then? It should be ice train. Okay. And I cannot. Oh, wait a second. I can. Here it is. Just like that. And of course our battery is now off. I mean, not off, but in charge state. Locomotive batteries, go to auto. Cool. Now. Control. I see. Something. Wait, what's going on here? Don't say that we got parked there again. We got parked there again. Ah, that's a little bit of hassle. Park. Cool. And now let's go through all those remote controls and make sure that handbrake turned off on all of them. Cool. Stop. Didn't I turn off all those automations? I did, but not sensors, yeah? Yeah, speed sensors goes off. Now. gonna move here. Stop. And get rid of that trailer. Actually, I should order the new trailer first. Would be real thoughtful. Come on. Let's make sure that everything started. Come on. Yeah, it's welding. Cool. So we're gonna have a new one soon. Is it closed or what? Yeah, it is. What? What prevents you from... Yeah, getting out. Okie dokie. Now we need to get rid of this. And all that, obviously. That stuff is a little bit on our way. Because we need to rebuild this train car. Yeah. That's not good. Don't you do that to me. Where can I drop resources? Probably somewhere here. Nice. Everything's grabbed. And we don't need this stuff at all. Okay, okay. Oh, something. There were a bunch of pieces, just as always. I should actually use a sorter here to unload everything automatically. I mean, currently it unloads only ice.
The screw-up team.
So,
incoming package.
Thank you. Guess I'm gonna go and grab it as soon as... And that's the big one again. Where is my welder thingy? I mean, grinder thingy. Because welder is on top and it's quite a little bit busy, you know. Okay, can I fly through here? Should be able to do that. Ouch. Entire careful. Careful. Key. Where it landed. Here it is. And that's this fun runny one, yeah? Yep. Tries to run out from me. So we need to disable those thrusters. Cool. And now we can feed Pennymouth. Okie dokie. Just again. Wait. Oh. That's not the direction I wanted to fly. Oh, Pennymouth busy. Have you recently dropped something in it, Kintaro?
It was already quite a while ago. So I think there's still something that is blocking.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see what might block it. Oh, this bloody bastard. And of course, we got a lot of stuff damage here. You're saying that I'm missing resources, don't you? Oh, and it misses a bunch of teeth as well, which is not ideal. Yeah, definitely need to create a blueprint of it and fix it just like that. I cannot put those. Why? Ah, because they should be half blocks, not full blocks. Okay, gonna call it a day. And drop that stuff in. Oops. Cool. Thank you guys. Rate your drops. Something exploded. Easy.
Yeah, it was in the penny mouth.
Yep. It happens time to time, you know, something explodes there. Okay. It's been grinded nicely, so nothing to be afraid of. Oh, our new car arrived. Been welded. And is here. Easy. Okay. I guess... that cool. Now what I want to do here is have a connector right here somewhere. The only question is on which height it should be done. So let's connect to this guy. Why can't I connect to it? What? Oh, I see why. Because my antenna was turned off. And now we should be able to attach to it nice and easy. I said nice and easy. Not with a huge explosion. Come on. Here we go. Okie dokie. It's like 1, 3. I guess I want a more. So let me order one more of these cars. I guess we're gonna get to 5. And now I wanna move it as far back as I can. Actually, I can stand here. I don't need to be there. And control. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that fast. Okay. It's kinda in the middle. It's kinda in the middle. So to connect it there properly, I should actually put probably a hinge here. Or even a couple of hinges. Yeah. Let's move our train forward that it's not on our way. And then... did you just paint our whole base again?
Yeah,
Did you?
because I mispainted the base at the first time.
You mispainted it first time.
Which was accidental. Now I hope I have repainted it how it was. I hope.
That might be a little bit of a problem because... oh, you replaced just one color. Or no? Yeah, you replaced just one color by the look of it.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
one plugin to replace colors. And normally it locks me out of recoloring all of the grids when I am
Yeah.
looking at the cargo terminal.
I see. Well, it is as it is.
The problem is the refill station is not a cargo. It's not a cargo terminal or something
Yep.
like that.
That's true. That's true. Okie dokie.
And painting and doing the wrong click at the wrong position. Well, I've painted all of the base from whatever
Yep.
it was into this battered up skin and grayish and all that.
Yep. Okie dokie. Anyways, pink. No pink here.
Wait, I can do that.
Right, why you like pink so much? Something like that, then something like this. Then we need...
Let me go to a grid that is not so obvious. Maybe even the owner won't figure it out that it's been recolored.
Well, it take me a while to notice that our main base being recolored. So I guess it's not what you should be worried about.
Good, then I will just paint one little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the landing gear.
Question is which... that landing gear.
All of his landing gears.
Oh,
Manners!
yeah, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. Back to my work here. I'm a serious engineer. I'm not gonna play that game. No. Okay, so you should go like that, while that guy should go like this. Yep.
I have a quick question. Why is every rover of Arthur a lowrider?
Because he really enjoy scraping his rover's belly off the ground. Don't ask me why. He just loved this activity. Okie dokie. Was Arthur that liked? Yep. Well, I think you're gonna be happy when he arrive back. With all those landing gears being pink.
Pink and glamorous.
Even better. Okie dokie. I guess I wanna get it to minus 30. Cool. And this guy respectively goes to minus 30 as well. Yeah. That's the position we're looking for, and our new car arrived. Magnificent. Oh, I just realized that, Kalania, you probably never seen how this car being deployed, yeah? From the factory. Shame you no wanting to build a space station above this base. Well... Only if I build a way to kind of transfer cargo between this place and the top base. Only in this case I would agree that I need to do that. Easy.
Off, and away.
What?
Nothing.
Cool. So, that stuff is there, that stuff is here, and now if we increase force a little bit here, can I attach to it nice and easy? Lemon squeezy. It drives. Not quite. So it should drive real slow to get there. But it actually can attach real cool here. Why not place the spider plushes all over his ship or buggy? I did that before, you know, it's not that... It's not that fun anymore. Yeah. I mean, joke repeated twice is not fun. First time it was fun, but not the second one.
Now we have to wait a month before we go, or more months to do that again.
Yeah. It's on a cooldown. Okay.
On a break,
I need...
long cooldown.
Yep. Now I need to detach from... we're not attached. That's a cool stuff. Because I need to move my train out of the way. That new thingy. Oops. Oopsie daisy. It's too strong, isn't it? Yep, here we go. Nice. Okay, now I wanna see how it deployed. So how far are we? We are only at the beginning, yeah? Okay, so from safety measures standpoint, I gonna left that speed regulation scheme using sensors, but also I gonna put shit. I cannot put additional sensor here because I don't know which car gonna be lost. What I can do though is to put a sensor here, and yeah, and use action relay to tell the train. So actually the base gonna detect train and tell him that he should lower the speed when it arrives here. That might do the trick, you know? And it's a real over-engineering way, so good stuff. You can build a single block tower from base into space before player destroyed. I used to convert blocks all the way up. Nah, that's not fun. That's not even over-engineered. You know, over-engineered approach might be rather some
It
sort
prints
of...
itself.
Yeah, some sort of shuttle, automated shuttle, obviously, that should take off from the base, go to the space station, connect there, unload, and so on and so forth. Or it might be a space elevator. But I'm not convinced that that's going to be a good thing to do. So here it goes, deployment. Deployment procedure for your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Or should I say ladies and gentlemen? Anyways, here it comes. Being put on rails. Nice. And now that stuff retracts. What are you looking for, Kentaro?
I just saw the museum track.
It's not a museum track. It's
We use this wording card to play off the tracks in 19...
well, it's a welder car. It's just a special car, you know? And by the way, I don't know, have you noticed or not? Wait a second. Can you please take off and look for it from above, or you cannot?
I can't.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, but
I have not enough hydrogen as well. But anyways, just try to see it. What do you think about that railway switch?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what reaction I was expecting, but definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch! Missed.
It's a functional track, so what's there more to say? Except, yeah.
Okay. Costs a fortune. You can... well, copy Elon Musk's rockets.
Art card. Incoming package.
Now you made me
Art card
real...
is less.
yeah, thank you. Now you making me real...
Art card is a lightning rod.
Tempted to do that.
Oh no.
Because programming that landing sequence with all the adjustments would be very fun. It probably will never work as intended, and it's probably gonna take me a lot of time to perform. But I mean, this series does good. Switch things. Yeah. Okay.
Put that hole here.
That's Arthur's thingy. No, that's sorry, I'm wrong. It was a test. It was a test on request of one of our viewers. And now you got there, yeah. And one of our presents are there as well. Wait a second, I'm gonna drop you a bottle. Ouch! Or drop myself. That also works. Here you go. Actually, it would be thoughtful to do stuff like that and get it out. You have a company. Ouch. Can I finally select the right tool. Well, I'm not a great shooter today, definitely. By the way, there should be a bunch of bottles in a tank. What did you done to one of my tanks? Or even tonks? Huh? What's that?
Do you have proof that I was there?
Yeah, that you was that. Yeah, I have a proof. You're the one who ran through our base with that bloodiest color selected. Oh my goodness. Ray, I hope you realize that it's all your bad attitude affecting Kintaro.
No, that was on my list.
Yeah. Oh, you get it back. Thank you. I prefer my tonks in this color. Yeah. Boring or old bastard. You're right. Okay. Yeah. And I was distracted and, of course, never seen that car being fully deployed, but that's the last car we need. So, only thing I should do now is to connect it and to make automation work as intended. Oh yeah. And obviously, it feels...
I know.
Forever. Yeah, continue, please. Please continue.
I know where I want to live for now. But I need stuff for that. Because someone thought that the rail not being conveyor is a good idea.
Yeah. That's really a good idea. I mean, if you have rails which are conveyors, what's the point of having trains in the first place?
Well, you could use the trains to transport other stuff that doesn't fit inside a conveyor.
What doesn't fit inside a large size conveyor?
Grids.
No, that's not realistic logistic. No, no, that's not how we do stuff here.
You can't fit a large grid rocket inside a conveyor tube.
Well, yeah, but
you can't fit your rail pieces inside your conveyor tube.
Yeah, that's also true. But the question is why I need rail pieces if I have conveyors. Don't look fabulous and sassy. Yep. You're right.
That's
okay.
why I did it.
That's the train. That's what I call the train. Cool. You can polish a tort, but you can roll it in glitter. Yeah, you're right. Okay, for automation thingy. We still need those two indicators. So I'm gonna... Ooh, but this time we can use our new beautiful light source. If I find them, of course. But wait a second. How I end up not having my light source on a toolbar? Interesting indeed. Ah, I see. Okay. Not this one, not that one. A round or square one. I guess we'll learn later on. Yeah, these ones. Key. One of them should be responsible for... Ah, no, we need even 3. Yeah, right. You're totally right, we need 3. So, that one should be... I strain cargo empty. This one should be I strain cargo full, and this one should be I strain batteries charged. Okie dokie. That's what we need here. Now, do we have Rive controller, cargo full controller? We have battery controller and cargo empty controller as well. Cool. So, oops. Controllers. Cargo empty controller should do that for this guy, and set color green when true, set color red when false. Just like that. Cool. What it does as well, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Then cargo full. Cargo full. Color green when true and color red when false. Okay, and finally battery controller. Select actions. Nope. Battery, yeah, charged. That was the word. Green and red. Cool. That's a real cool stuff. Now, we need to change the radius to 0.5, fall off to 0.5, and the intensity to 10. Magnificent. So, copy settings, copy all but name, apply here, and apply there. Okay. Now, we need a sensor here, and I guess that sensor should be put on quite a little bit of a distance. For example, here. So now this sensor should firstly no proximity alert, and know that only detect small ships. Key left extent, right extent, bottom, top, back, front. However, we gonna go 2.5 meters, and for left and right it should be 0.5, just to be safe, you know. Bottom, top as well. Okie dokie, cool. Now we gonna need our action relay, and since we have antenna there, I believe that's the nice position for action relay should be somewhere here. Yeah, we can get rid of that for a second. And put our action relay right here. That. Now the question is, which channel should we use for it? For our train? Yeah, I'm looking for those truss blocks. Yep, they should be right here. Yeah, I don't think that we need that. I think we need just light here. Ouch. Cool. Now that stuff, copy settings, copy all. Paste it in this guy. Ooh. I like how it kind of lights this guy up through the thingy. Real nice. Yeah, I need to grab this color and color this antenna because somebody did that thing to our base. Speaking of, let's have this conveyor in the right color, should we? And now I see that I made a mistake, because now we cannot attach it anywhere. Oopsie. That's not ideal. But whatever. Okay. So let's think about channels. It would be nice to write that somewhere. Where can I write it? Probably somewhere on our main base would be a nice place to do that. So we need a screen. We have a map screen shovel there. That's the third tube. Well, that actually that can work as a position for it, can't it? Nope, it cannot, because we have that stuff there. Okay. That explains... again, where is that? Now we can have it. Okie dokie. It should be text and images. Now background. Probably should make it white, while the color gonna be black. Right. And that should be center. That should be, no, let's say 5. Okay, let's say we're gonna use 20 channels for our train, so 20 ice train slow down. Ooh, that's too bloody large. Yeah, that's a good one. And then I need to say action channels, just like that. Magnificent. Would be thoughtful to toss something in my mouth. Don't have quite a lot of food here, to be honest. We're missing veggies, yeah? Yep. We do missing wages. Mushrooms. Insect meat. Oh, cool. Actually. We can order, let's say, 10 of those. Gonna be nice. No, we have mushrooms. What's wrong with ya? Why? Oh, algae. Wait. How is that possible? No, we have a bunch of it. Wait a second. Why it's not producing anything? Is it off? No, it is on. What's the matter with ya? Oh, look at that. Now it's producing. Crazy shenanigan. Yeah, give me a couple of those.
Art cart. Incoming package.
Oh, one more for me. Sorry, I gonna get it quite a little bit later on. Oopsie daisy.
Rayafrit initiated spider invasion.
Oh. That was something interesting. Spider invasion, you're saying. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait for a couple more minutes before getting another rest. That was a loud explosion. Oh. Kintaro decided to show everybody what real tonk means, yeah?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Wait, I have a silly idea on how to get that arm replaced easily. Yeah, right. I know how to do that. I hope Kintaro didn't grind it down. Didn't you?
Nope.
Good. Cool. That means... just like that.
Should I grind it down?
Nope, not right now. I mean, you should, but not right now. Okay, easy, because I need a blueprint of it. And that's gonna be... centipede, loader, arm. Yeah, now you can grind it down, if you wish. Okay, so... we need a rotor head here. Then it started with this block, cool. Which means we're gonna just grab this guy. Yep. Just like that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah, I missed that it's turned on. Yeah, that's not gonna heal me. And I'm full already. Okay, let's look for medical stuff. Then, medkit. I need a medkit. Like that, that's better. And also, I was needed one of those thingies. Come on. Cool. Yep. Everything grabbed. So now I can just put that stuff here. Where it is. Like that. Attach this guy to it. Come on. Yeah. Thank you very much. And... oh, of course it's in the wrong position, is it? Or isn't it, should I say. Okay, and now this projector should get arm. Nice. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. It's gonna project only a couple of pistons, not all of them. Of course. I totally forgot that it has multiple pistons. Nah, not gonna work. And it would be a real hassle to actually get it together. So I guess I have to rebuild it manually each time. Well, let me just move this guy out of the way. And yeah, finally have a little bit of rest before I got myself into the hustle of automating this train further. I know, I cannot do it for 5 more minutes. Or can I? I'm probably gonna be back in less than 5 minutes, so yeah. I'm gonna just stand here, watch Kintaro working on his beauty, and be back in a second. Okie dokie, I'm back. And even in time. We have only 1 vote for invasion. So, dear viewers, you can support it. And then we'll see what it spawn. Spiders or wolves? Key. Back to our work here. When it detects something, we need, let's call it correctly, it's gonna be train arrival detector. Cool. Or better sensor. Yeah. Now we need action relay. Action relay. This one. I don't know what that one is. So, set channel and send signal. Channel 21.
Damsix Snakes 3471 supported the invasion.
Okie dokie. 47 seconds, guys. You'd better speed up if we want to see that. Slow ice train. Oops. Okay, slow IT, we're gonna call it. Cool. Now we need to have action relay here as well if we want to do that. And we have a perfect position for it already. Okay. In this case,
the chat decided to show mercy to the team. Spiders are dismissed.
So it should listen for 21st channel. Oh no. Or yes. Okay. Setup action. And it should call. Select first gear. Right. Trigger now. So if we move there. Yeah, we need to change one more thingy. And it should be a controller. How it should be called, that controller? A controller. Not those. Speed limits, arrive, event controller. Yeah, connector ready idle, not main connector though. Ah, I see. So that should be... It's gonna be tied to this thingy. But, well, what can we do? So... Nope. Arrival. Select actions. Nope. We need to change control. That stuff. And it should be last connector. Here it is. Okie dokie. If it's ready, it should call arrive timer. Okay. So arrive timer. What it should do? Not main controller lock, but rather last controller lock. Then switch that to charge. Switch direction. Cool. Depart events. Toggle block on off. Okay. Arrive event controller off. Aha, that's okay. Brake pistons, train brake pistons. Those are not there anymore. Cool. So, and then full stop. Okay. That should work. Now, arrival went on. That cargo full on. Cargo empty on. Batteries on. And mine depart on. So now second speed gonna be fairly dangerous. I know I should turn on sensors as well. Sensors on. Well, nothing else. Key. Well, even on a second speed, it actually... No, it's not connected. It's just get all the way through. I didn't expect that. Let's be honest. Okay. Let's do a broadcast as well. Broadcast controller, and on the second page, transmit message 3, let's say. And now let's take a look at this broadcast controller. Aha, it's Tonk Factory. Aha, so we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that here. Instead, we should do it here. And it should be action relay. Set of actions. Broadcast controller, transmit message 3. So now broadcast controller message 3. We don't have messages here at all. And not owner only, but faction only. Message 3 gonna be train slows down. Okay. Arrive to base. To the base. And arrive to the mine. Cool. Kidoki. Now. Arrival. What it... Arrive timer, right. Here we should use that broadcast to... Not quiet. It should be used somewhere else. And somewhere else is where? Mine depart. Nope. Depart. Mine depart event controller. Depart timing. Okay. Gear, reactivate sensors, main connector unlock. Not main connector unlock, but rather last connector unlock. Cool. Mine depart event controller. I cannot get why it actually... Where I used those automations? That's a good question. Where I call it? Sensors. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do that again, just to learn that everything works as expected. Why can't you be nice? Okay, let's... Yeah, that button on a little bit awkward position. Cool. Stop. First one. No. Stop. First one. Yeah, of course it's not... Yeah, of course it cannot disconnect from there. Wait. No. It actually did connect. Cool. But which one activated? Base depart off, train arrive. It actually should be mine depart off and base depart on. Key. Batteries are charging, and as soon as they get to 100%, that should change. And cargo... Oh, wait a second. We need to reconfigure our depart as well. Base depart event controller. Blocks is, yeah, and this should be how they called ice train, right? Base department controller, ice train. Nope, not here. Ice train. All of those. Aha, I see what I done before. Why can't I add them here? Oh no. Seriously, Keen, why? Those new lights are incapable to be added here. That's something unbelievable. E. We're looking for train battery controller. Ah, yeah, they should be renamed now. That's gonna be ice train batteries charged. That should be ice train cargo full, and that that should be ice train cargo empty. Cool. Now let's change everything again. Controller, and we're looking for okay, battery controller. Oh yeah, those batteries are here, and we're not missing. We're missing a couple more. That's okay. All of them 100. Now select actions. Strain. Batteries charged.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Green. Set color red. Thank you very much, Ray. I'll take a look real soon. And here it should be on, and here it should be off. Good. Now, cargo empty controller. We need all our hauler cargo. Go here. Select actions. Ice train. Cargo empty. Green. Empty red. And on and off. Nice. And finally cargo full. Order cargo, all of those. Cargo full, set color. Same exact settings. And on and off. Nice, finally. Base department controller. We need... So, our cargo should be... What the fuck? Input train cargo empty is off. Train batteries charged is on. So it basically just fucked up everything because it did. Well, I guess no other option except for replacing it. Yeah, this one. Key, that was train mine department, and this one gonna be train base department. Okay. Yeah, in which group was it? In train departments. Okay. Depart. Base department safe. Cool. Now, depart, base depart event. It should be block switched on off, and it should be ice train cargo empty at blocks. Now it works. And batteries charged. Cool. If both of them on, it should depart. Just trigger this guy. And let's see, mine depart. It should be ice train batteries charged. And of course we cannot do that anymore because it's fucked up as well. Mine department. Let's get rid of that one. And install new one. Train base departments. Train mine. No. Mine depart event. Cool. Easy. So, mine depart like that. Mine depart, it should be block on off, and it should be batteries charged and cargo empty. Cool. And here it should go and call that depart trigger now. Okie dokie, that should be it. The problem is that how can I solve that? I need to grab some ore and toss it in, then everything should fix itself. Okay, let's go do that. So I have no clue how you play with such a FPS, honestly. That's completely another level of proficiency for me. Okay, ice.
What?
That's E. So if now I toss it in one of those containers, it should detect what was that? Okay, cargo empty is here, and it tried to depart, but it cannot because, ouch. No, that connector is off. Oh, it spins in the wrong direction, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Come on. Here it goes. Well. Now we need to change direction, and then it should be all right. Okay, we're going back. Come on, detect that sensor. It didn't call the message though, but it actually connected. Cool. Now, on which depart state are we? Base depart off, and mine depart off. Why? What the heck? Oh, so base depart should be on. Mine depart is off though, and if we do on off on that, it should basically flip-flop them. But it did not. Okay, that's changed, that's changed. Okay, let's try again. No, that's not the case. Let's try again. Can I grab a little bit of ice from here? See? It's departed. Now, what about our controllers? Yeah. Wait, what? That's base depart. It's still on. Why it didn't flip-flop? Okay, let's see again. Depart events. Okay, and depart timer. It should recharge on off, full stop, select force gear, reactivate sensors. Oh, it should flip-flop on that end. Right. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see, will it react on that sensor or not? Yep, it did react it. Because now, by the look of it, we are on a short gear. Yeah. We are on a short gear. Problem is that when we arrive there, we'll be fucked up. Because there is no new automation, and it's not gonna try to attach with it front. It's gonna try to stop as it did before. Well, I guess we're gonna learn how it works, and I actually pretty much like to be passenger on this train because it's beautiful. How it drives all the way through. So let's enjoy the ride. It's a little bit on the laggy side, of course, but, you know, that's the part of this job. Still cannot fix blocks. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, they need to repeat that exhaust pipe on the other end, because having it only on one end is quite a little bit cursed. But we are getting to the most beautiful part of this this path. What that lighting thing on the train? It's an exhaust block, and since that's a completely electric train, that's how it exhaust looks like. Actually, I should do even something like this, just to enjoy the ride properly.
I didn't know that electric trains has exhausts.
Well, our electric train does. What can I say? It's like, Mommy, look, I drive without hands. I don't know. I really enjoy all automation things in Space Engineers, because when it's automated, it's beautiful. really looks cool, you know? I might make it drive faster, but it's not gonna be that reliable because, you know... Well, I cannot say that this train is reliable in general, but making it even less reliable. How dare you? Yep. Exactly like that. The only bad thing about turning off that hood is that nobody can see chat, which is not good. Yeah. It took us, what, almost 3 months to build that first railway. And it was built in a cheaty way, by the way. We just used that trailer thingy, I mean, welder car in front of our train and in front of our locomotive, and a bunch of containers with steel plates. Yeah, and then I built those pillars and lights, but that was done offline because that would took like another year to do. So it was just easier to grab the save from the server locally and do that. It was done mostly manually, just using flying weldership. The first generation of it, by the way. That was real cursed compared to those ones that we have currently. I wouldn't say that they not cursed, but you know. Everything in comparison. Okay, we're finally getting closer to our ice mine. And I guess soon we learn, firstly, will this train slow down? Because we have a really, really tough turn there. So we'll see. I never actually finished these support lines for all of it, because as you can see, there are a couple of pieces that just hanging out in air, being simply connected to the rest of railway. And it's still in my plans. One day arrive here with our production trailer and finish up the station. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen soon, because I got myself into building new railway. And yeah. It is as it is. Okay. First speed regulation thingy. Oh, it actually worked. Look at that. It detected and slowed down. So we're not gonna go off the rail, which is a good news. Now, the question is, will it attach or will it go through? I bet it will go through. But we'll learn soon, and I'm here to control it, by the way. Okay, it did slow. Why? Why? Space engineers have fallen again. In a very wrong moment. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to even say, you know? Crazy. I was standing here all prepared to kinda stop it if something go inevitably wrong. And when it went wrong, my game just crashed. Cool. Magnificent. Perfection. Chef's fucking kiss. But I guess that's just a part of fun and playing Space Engineers, you know. At least for me. In the moments like that, I really, really, really tempted to give up on my NVIDIA graphics card and just buy AMD one or something like that. I know it's gonna be much slower and much less powerful, but it drives me nuts when it does stuff like that. And that's, by the way, with my graphics card dialed down. I mean, it's undervolted heavily to prevent it from crashing each bloody minute. But time to time, it still does that. Well, I guess our train find its destiny. What? Okie dokie. We managed to lose the front wheels. And I have no clue how that happened. You wanna say that our train kicked this thingy?
Art cart. Incoming package.
Just when I think things are going well, and nothing is mongreled up. It's... Something is always mongrel up here, you know? It's just the style of this playthrough. I mean, who am I lying to? It's style of all my playthrough. Okay, and we gotta clear the area. One. Well, I guess I have to activate this guy and weld everything I can up again. Yeah, of course it cannot be welded fully. What make me think that it could? And I need bits and pieces. And I guess I know where to grab them. The only question is how to approach it that it not blow up. Okay, that was a good one. I actually managed to do that. Okay, game, calm down. Which is really surprising, because typically these guys are able to blow me up. Or buy a console. No, Ray. No, it's... I mean... I used to have a console. It was PS3. It was fairly long time ago. And it was the thing of my daughter, you know, because she really enjoyed to play on PS3. I tried, and it didn't work for me, unfortunately. Didn't work for me. That guy is back. What's the tip? What do you mean, what's the tip? Something smoking here. All the way. Something also smoking there. Okay, I need more steel plates. Where is that drop? Here it is. Suit energy low. My goodness, why it's so laggy today? It was okay before. Well, the thing is that it just doesn't work for me, you know. I mean, consoles. Probably something wrong with me, not with them, but nevertheless. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's restore what we can here. And not restore what we cannot. Okay. To make it work, what should I do? I should put a piston somewhere here. Lift it up slightly. 2 motors. Where can I steal one more motor? Is there a motor somewhere? Hey, Hisaka. Come here. How are you doing, mate? Oh, come on. It's very laggy. And I have no clue why. Wait a second. Did I had... Why is it off? What happened to a train? Space engineers. Space engineers happened to my train. That's probably the best explanation I can provide you with. I mean, that parking system that I had ended up not working. So, yeah, here are motors. Magnificent. Got it. Come on. Don't you be like that. Be nice to me. Ah. My goodness, what's wrong with it? It says more than 100 FPS, but it freezes as hell. Come on. A little bit more. You can do that. It will? No? No. Doesn't seem like it on the right thing, though. Ah, I see what's going on. This guy should go off. So now, when I reverse it... Yeah, just like that. Add wheel. Probably gonna be nice to weld those guys in while we're here. And now I can nice and easy get rid of that and hopefully add wheel here. Oops, I ran out of power. It's still cold outside, and I'm not sure that I have any refill station here. Not sure at all. Nope, I do not. Well, that's an interesting glitch, but yep, I'm gonna die because of my own stupidity. Nothing new, to be honest, but I'm still surprised. I see. Gonna be nice too. Turn all of them on. Cool. That's gonna be a long, painful death. How long is the trek already? It's almost 9 kilometers. It goes all the way to our base. And this one is finished. It's monorail now. Yeah, now I'm working on a new one, which is gonna be a standard double rail. Come on, character, die already. That's not funny anymore. Okay. Yeah, this one. Nice. We're back. Now I'm gonna grab one of my ships. Probably welder. Yeah. Fill it with resources and go there. And speaking of resources, component large. I guess I'm gonna grab 1,000 of those. Wait, what? Why can't you do that? Oh. Yeah, I see. In this one, please. That's annoying. Okay, anyways, let's actually have, I don't know. Why are you stealing my resources? Bloody thing. 500 of these. 500 of those. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else I might need there? Yeah, those guys. Let's say all of them. Then, displays are... No, I don't think I'm gonna need any of those. These guys might be useful, though. What? Oh, it's full. And it's still trying to steal it. Look at that. Okay, interior plates might be nice. But that's all of them. Well, I guess no other options. Yeah, that should be enough. Why can't you... Ah, I see. And we got to that situation again. That maglocks, even being turned off from autolock, still autolocks. That's something annoying. Oh, see, Saka. Now I have a question. Can I fly here in under 2 minutes, or I'll crash this ship? Because somebody just used a power nap, and I end up having 8% of my batteries already. Yep. And I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back. Well, at least it was. It wasn't a kill switch. Because that would be guaranteed death. At least you gave me a chance. No need to crash. Yeah, no need to crash. Right. And also, I can see nothing. Oh, that's a 7th consecutive stream for you, Kaksaka. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Okay, now stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Don't. 48 seconds. Come on. We need to land. Come on. Game, don't you even think about lagging right now. That's not the right time to do that. %2 of power! Oh my goodness! Come on, come on, come on. Somewhere here should be connector. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna land anyways. Somehow. Okay. That ship is off. And I'm still alive. Which is a huge surprise. Now, where was my backpack? Wait. Don't you say that it managed to disappear already? I have no food on me. I have no nothing. Ah. Well, I guess I know what gonna be my death reason. Second time. Really impressive track. Well, yeah. I guess you're gonna see how how it looks from the train perspective, because I'm gonna have a short break, but when I'm back, yeah, we have that connector, but it actually hidden here, so we couldn't attach to it anyways. So when I'm back, I'm gonna take a train trip, because this guy probably not gonna fly back. And I don't have my tools, I don't have my food, I don't have my nothing. Okay. See you in a couple of minutes, guys. Let me actually get on train at least. If I'm about to use it to get back anyways. A tweep. Yep. I would say not even a tweep, but rather a twist. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, let's charge this train to go back. And hopefully it will work, but it doesn't seem like it works. Why? Batteries on. Something's wrong here. What's wrong with this guy? Oops. Batteries. Aha, only one of those online, and says that its power is okay. Okay. We're going back. Unfortunately, considering we don't have all the sensors, I probably should manually use our speed controls. Yeah, we're missing quite a few things on this train currently, and I hope it's not gonna prevent us from getting back to the base in one piece. A whip is a bite on a twain along a twack. Yeah, exactly like that. Turn in. Easy, easy, easy. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. You don't have all the wheels. I know. I'm pretty aware about that. Yep. It increased speed automatically because that sensor is still alive. I actually probably should rebuild that sensor on the bottom. That it's not on a subgrid. Then it will simplify the job for me dramatically. Okay, let's enjoy this ride. 5 food remains, Kaksaka. We'll see. Will I make back alive or die horrible death in the middle? Next time, I'm gonna arrive here on some wheel vehicle. Probably with that truck that actually production truck that has a production unit on it to repair everything and prepare that thingy. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Considering we don't have middle speed sensor anymore, I should be ready to lower the speed as soon as we get to the point where it should be lowered. By the way, guys, if you can scroll time for us, it would be really appreciated, and you might see even this truck fully.
The screw-up team. Incoming package.
Very nice.
Screw-up team is blessed.
Moment to do that. Thank you, Ray. Here it goes down, but no chances that I can pick it up. It's not even chances are low, you know, it's simply no chances. I might return for it later, though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, speaking about tomorrow, I actually prepared some fixed save for us because Kin managed to fix that grid shifting problem. Hooray! And that means that tomorrow we gonna play our threat level 4 as usual. Trains are so cool. Yep, they are. They are very cool. And thanks for joining, Tobias. Welcome here. Yeah. That's the moment I'm proud of, because I really like this tunnel. Initially, we had to just dig a little bit of this hill to fit a rail, but then I look at it and like, that's a perfect position for tunnel. And here we have it. Yeah. The thing is that all this track was built on streams, and we stream this series only once a week. And so in total, it took us, I guess, something around 3 months to build this railway. And now we're building a new one. I mean, this time I was, yeah, this time I was distracted by getting this train back working. I mean, it didn't work perfectly, but at least it did work somehow. And as you see, we're driving back to the main base, where we gonna restore this train, prepare for trip back, and then get it back for hopefully working there. By the way, that's cargo empty. Why our batteries charged doesn't work though? Wait a second. Batteries, controller. Ah, yeah, right. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's time to lower the speed. Quite a little bit. And now let's hope that it will break. It did not. Bloody nice. Stop. Well, I have no food. Train in a very interesting position. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! 2 meters, guys. Really 2 meters. Magnificent. That's just perfect. Okay, let me get a piece of food. Oh my goodness, that's something. Very typical thing, you know? Very typical. Okay, I need these two, and I guess that was our train that actually managed to fall. Wasn't it? No, it still looks in the same position. PMSL. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sam. You're totally right. Okay, I need new tools. Okay, production tools. I guess we have that level, and now we need to just order this one. Come on. You wanna say that you don't have those? Seriously? Well, okay. I can actually do something like that. And just toss it in here. That's not the guy we're looking for, probably. Or is it? Wait. Yep, it was exactly in second one. Production, yeah, right. I guess I have to order the first one. First, like that. Come on. Okay, thank you. Cool. My tool's back. I don't have weapon though. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, let's grab at least 200 of those and produce a weapon. It was that one, right. Yep. Back normal. If we can call it normal, of course. Now I have a question. Will it be able to pull itself forward or not? Well, I guess there is only way... Oops, that's not the way we're going to go here. So it looks like this automation didn't quite work. Yeah, right. It feels like it slightly moves, so maybe. Okay. It moved ever so slightly. Let's try to weld those. Just to provide it with some chances to survive. Come on. You moved, guy, you moved. So do it again. Just do it again. Nope, it cannot. I might, of course, try to go on a second speed. Nope. It cannot. If we have the second wheel here, it will be definitely very helpful. Okay, let's try to do that. I guess I'm gonna just crush it further if I do that, but it's not gonna stop me anyways. Hope you realize that. Are the right place? Yeah, here the right place to put it. What? How you end up not having everything? Okay. Toots. Now, easy. Add wheel. Cool. Let's weld it. Okay. Yeah, let's switch to the first gear. Just in case. It's not getting down, though. I guess I made it worse. And I'm not sure how to fix this situation anymore. Wheel, I guess. Yep. This wheel has been edited. But I might put a piston, for example, here to use it as a point to push it. However, I cannot see where might be the right position for it. Yeah, probably here. Is it removed? It is removed. Oops, that was the wrong stuff to remove. Ah. Okay. Now we need to get rid of that and put it here. Come on. It cannot strengthen itself at all. That's not good. That's not good indeed. I might try to provide it with a slight push with this ship, Of course, if nobody use power nap or something even worse. But we'll see. Okay. In which direction I wanna push it? I guess in this one. Nope, doesn't seem like in this one. Maybe I can just push it up slightly. I should be real careful because those wheels, they don't have any friction on them. Okay, and I made it worse. I made it much more worse. To the right. Yeah. The problem is that this guy is not on rails anymore. Come on. Nope. How bad idea is to attach to it? Probably the worst idea possible, but I have no other options. I mean, let's be honest, I probably gonna crush everything. Yep, just like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Didn't help. Didn't help at all. Yeah, and now it's laying on again. Okay, I see. I should stop this. I definitely should stop this, turn it off, because otherwise it's gonna drain its power. And next time build a stationary crane to get it back on wheels. Because that's probably gonna be the right way of doing that. And also I should think about better stopping mechanism for it. Because looks like it didn't work as I expected. Come on, come on, let's park you here. Okay, good boy. Well, I guess that's gonna be the end of the episode. Are you ready, Kentaro?
What?
Are you ready to wrap up this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though I'm a little bit sad that I took most of the time building that fucking turret.
And?
And still not finished!
Well, it's here. Now it's here. By the look of it, at least.
No. That's still all projection.
Ah! Well, I definitely see some welded blocks here on the front.
Give me a second.
All right, all right. Okay. Anyways, dear viewers, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing with us. And next time, I mean, this was a very productive episode in terms of plans for the next time. Because next time, I should actually solve this situation with this train being in a not so great position, let's say. Then I should fix the sequence there on that end. Then I should repair that ship that I managed to crash there. Then I should provide this guy with a new trailer on its back, because that trailer was fucked up. And yeah. I guess that's enough for the next episode, because I'm not gonna even talk about continuation new railway while I really wanna do that. And let me just show you the train, because that's something beautiful right here. Look at that. Look at that. Real train. And by the way, this car is for holding those rails. By the way, let me order one of those rails and show you how it fits, while Kintar works there anyways. Because we have a factory that actually weld this rail for us. And loads it, so that we can carry it further. And then there is a special crane to put it on its position. So, yeah, I really want to continue building this railway, because I really like how it looks, I like how it performs, but I need to solve our problem with ice, which means I need to fix that situation with our old train. That it actually works. It's almost done welding, so soon enough should load it. It's very simple printer, yeah, but effective nevertheless. So now it's gonna go up. I'd better fit my ass into the cabin, because otherwise I might be smashed by that thingy. Just like that. Toots. And the truck's back. And as you see, this rail sits here nice and tight. It wouldn't go anywhere. I put several layers, rails like that already. And it just works cool. So, yeah, I really want to do that. I really want to continue working on this thingy. But unfortunately, I have to deal with that. So, anyways, that's gonna be it for today. With all this stuff teasered. My goodness, we got the second Goget. Oh. Kitaro, I don't want to disappoint you, but why are you upside down?
It's a glaze. And
It's
why
what?
I'm upside down? Why not?
Okay, I see. Somebody become real angry after these problems with his tank. Anyways, thank you very much. And see you tomorrow for our tomorrow's playthrough. Let's see our drop statistics.
The screw-up team is the punching bag of the session.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rayafrid is trigger happy.
Yep, just as always. Maintaining your position, Ray.
Clean sweep, nobody escaped.
Nobody escaped indeed. Well, what have we got? 13 drops in total across 3 unique droppers. For me, it was 8 against 5, and most of them actually are random. Looks like I'm chaotic person enough. For Arthur, those 5 drops being divided between me and Nova, because Arthur is not here today. But he got 5 drops, 3 helps, and only 2 randoms. Cool. About droppers. Of course, in top, our friend Ray, he dropped 11 drops. That's something magnificent. Oh, Salamander dropped one, and it was random, just as always. Salamander maintains his chaotic nature, and Kintrara dropped one, but it was a help one. And I hope it was before he joined the game.
It was.
Yeah, it was. Anyways, appreciate you being here, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.